I think I was muted. Hi. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whichever. You guys can hear me now? Yep. Um, by the way, I have a public on together room open. It should be quite clear which one it is, but I think it depends on which region you're in. I'm not sure if everyone can join. But if anyone wants to do it, wants to join, let me know. There's it's set to ask to join, so you can put in a request and I can accept it. I think I'm not so sure how to share the room code. It doesn't allow me to for some reason. But yeah, today we will be looking at this screen and doing work because I'll be looking at my commission list. And doing a bunch of other stuff that I probably shouldn't be showing on stream. But we're just gonna sit here today. So what's up? How's the third day of Chinese New Year and the first day of Ramadan, right? Let's see. I'm correct? Okay, cool. If I'm gonna be posting anything that's food related or I'm talking about anything that's food related, I will refrain or I'll spoiler tag it or I'll warn you guys. um, just so it doesn't get you guys too hungry. Blessed Ramadan to everyone. So today I have a couple of commission requests. Actually, I was, I'm not sure you remember that post that I made. You guys are aware of a post I made a couple like I think last week, where I was just like, ooh, I lost my job. That was so stupid. Actually, like, I made it as a way to like inform like friends or like I know some people who wanted to commission me before. So I just made it as like a, hey, you don't have to wait any longer. I am coming back soon. and then and then it went out of hand. I think like people were just like, oh my god, this poor soul. Oh my god. It was good publicity, but the amount of requests that came in was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna slowly go through it. I'll be just making notes on my side. Um, and like trying to quote people based on like what they need, what they want. It'll be. I may go silent for periods of time. But yeah, we'll be just doing a bunch of like side work. But feel free to like just chat and stuff. All good. Do you guys do anything on like the first day besides like just to start fasting? Is there like any like big any special preparations for the first day? Hey Ginya, what's up? I saw you were on YouTube instead. Not really? Okay. It's nice. I always think like the more things you gotta do for a festival, the more pain it is. I absolutely do not like getting ready for Chinese New Year. The worst actually, because you need to finish cleaning and throwing all the trash out by midnight before like the New Year's Day. And it's horrible because you're really in a mad rush, you know. Like, what if you just have like an additional like trash bag that you've completely forgot to toss out, you know, and we gotta run out of the house. That's the end of the fasting period. Yeah, yeah. I know there's the biggest celebrations are at the end, but like I'm wondering if like they have to prep anything for the start of it. Dates and yogurt ready. Ah, sounds good. I'm not the biggest fan of dates, but if prepared in certain ways, they're nice. And yogurt is great. Date milk. Date milk. Whoa. Oh, I think they're a bit too sweet for me. I don't know. It's a it's one of those things. It's a bit like eating a ginkgo nut for me. I'm not sure why. It doesn't register in my brain as like something that's meant to be eaten just like that. It's like, oh, this should be on top of something, or this should be processed into something. Not really a processed food, but like, you know, um, isn't this like a jam or something? I do have like ginger and date jam in my fridge from a family friend, but I do not know how to use it. Ika Mama brought it back. It's just been sitting there for a while. You love ginkgo nuts? Damn. You should have just been nicknamed Ginkgo. What am I doing? I'm replying to commission waitlists, which is why I can't really show my screen. I'm not even sure how I should go about this because the way VGen is like, it doesn't show me everything in like a singular page. I have to keep scrolling and like looking at like the different parts of the form so that I can quote it. It's a bit difficult for me to visualize anything, so I'm gonna like take out a planner or something right now so that I can check and get a better grasp on like what I need to do. It's so difficult, genuinely. Ginkgo is a pretty cute nickname. I know. Use it. Use it. You are, the waitlist is open anytime, bruh. I have like 5 requests at the moment. But I haven't approved any, so I'm just like looking through it. Actually, let me just put it up somewhere. On my social media. It's like I really hate updating social media. It's like it's just not for me anymore. But I want to put like, okay, yeah, I'm doing a thing. I am looking through like commission waitlists right now. Let's see. Blue Sky is so much easier, but like Twitter, I gotta like go through 3,000 loops just to get a message across. What is date milk now? It's surprisingly sweet milk. I tried it like a sip of it once. Like I bought it randomly and I was like, oh, this is interesting, you know. But I can't really drink milk because I'm lactose intolerant, so I was being careful. Hey, Tempest. Let me. Ooh, the last sip of the tea that I just had is so it's so bitey. Oh, it bites into my tongue and everything. That's not nice. Ugh. Yeah, it's like flavored milk. You can find it if you're in Singapore. You can find it uh in areas such as Haji Lane. You know where the Sultan Mosque is at. Kampong Glam. You can find it at the, I think, even at the convenience stores in the area. But I found mine from a Indian Muslim mini mart. There's a Haji Lane in Singapore too. Yes, there is. Wait, let me allow that. Why? It's yep. Haji Lane in Singapore is very so there are a bunch of roads that line around the Sultan Mosque, like one of the biggest mosques, if I'm not wrong, and it's a Malay heritage area. So no, Muslim heritage area, I guess. It's very pretty. But Haji Lane in particular, it's they have more things like thrift stores, cafes, and some pubs actually. I don't know why that got flagged. It was like some like racial thing. So today is Thursday the 19th. So this was CNY on the 17th, CNY on the 18th. And still continues, but today is back to work for a lot of people. Let me write that down, that today I am looking at comms. I'm also trying to like get into like the momentum of doing some at least some journaling, or like to write down like what I do each day so that I don't feel like I'm wasting my time, because I don't remember things that I do. I genuinely have such bad short-term retention of like, hey, I totally didn't do anything the last month, whoa, and then I did like 3,000 things. My bad. Go back grinding to your Forsaken Relic weapon. I am waiting for P to give me her slides on her model so I can start doing like some sketching and some prep. August 30th, 2026. Oh, this is not bad. But that's nah. I'm looking at another com. It's like due in August, and it's not. It's quite far away, so I'm not in a huge rush. Just I could start a little later. Huh. Let me write down some stuff. This one is due. Let's see this one. What is this? So rough render for character design. Okay. This one is in September. We are thing. We are. Welcome to chat, Grant. We are looking through some. I am looking through some of my commission requests, and I can't show it yet because these are just like forms. But later on, I will be looking into certain stuff like thumbnailing, getting references in for new pieces that I want to make this month. And maybe arranging some commissions, previous commissions, for their for posting onto social media. So this one is a bit earlier. What do we want? Full character sheet with some expressions. Okay. Oh, sorry. Full character sprite. Ah, naru. Okay, full character sprite with character sheet. Okay, okay. I might need to ask for like a for clarification. Vacation. Kaito 20, yes. I want to make it by the 27th. Ah! The official, like, the Priya Pro website is, like, calling for, artwork to celebrate, Kaito's 20th. And I want to do it so bad, but I'm having this, like, dilemma here where, like, if I really, really, really love a character, it gets super hard to make art for them because I hold myself to like this crazy standard, you know, like I wanna make it right. I need to relook at my comms, the commission forms as well. Guys, if you are interested right now, please don't send it in just yet, okay? Give me like till end of today. I need to reformat some of my forms. Because I made a new like form for just like character design and character sheets, but I didn't consider that I had one under character sprites. Completely forgot to update that one. Um, ah. Oh my god, this is the first time someone sent me in a OneDrive in the middle of filling it in. What do you want actually? What are you filling in? MV? Ba, 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 ba. No, my favorite pen is running out of ink. Okay. Hmm. Do have some other requests. It's a bit odd though. Just DM you. Well, I have like a random, not random, um, a a form for one where it's like, oh, I need something else. If it's not related to a model, oh, it is a related to model thing. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Additional sleeve. Huh. Okay, when is this one due? May. Oh, this is rough. Okay, first things first. Let me go and fix my forms. Ugh. Damn. Services, character sprites, request form. Wait, what did I request this under? Huh? this message. Thank you for considering my art. I would like to us to clarify some things about the form. I think I had an error. In the request form where a reference sheet option was available in the character sprite service. I'm wondering if you're looking for a reference sheet instead of or a character sprite or both. Okay. Sorry, I opened up Ginya's chat with me, our DMs, and I just saw like who she referenced and who they referenced, and I'm just sorry. Oh, actually, do you really need that as a toggle? Well, okay, interesting. I mean, I can. I'm definitely able to just give the arm, but how it connects to the original body may be a bit different. Yeah. New God of War forms are still. Des. Lamau, thanks. Thanks for the announcement. The thing is that I have already fixed it. I think I did a quick fix after seeing it, but I just need to make sure that that doesn't happen again. I need to go through all my existing forms. So funny. See the new God of War remake announcement. Yeah. They used all like the meme lines and stuff. Axia was showing it to me. It's so funny. Again, yeah. I can do it. Just that you need to give me like a deadline, so that your rigor can start. And don't tell me it's flexible. You give me like a hard deadline. Huh. Can you give me like a deadline, like a date? State of play this year was wild, yeah. I haven't really gone through it, to be honest. But I did see some stuff like the RE. There was like the God of War one, definitely. Wait, it's so sad. My character design sheets and reference sheets don't have the verified tick on it. Why? Is it because I added in like Ginya's one like as a portfolio sample instead of like a request? Is that why? No. Okay. Portfolio. What else did I add? Ah, you and Tetsu didn't do it true, Vigen, so both don't have the thick. Ah! Okay. See guys, this is why. I swear to God, I'm too lenient on my friends. What are you guys doing actually? What the hell? You guys don't listen to me. Hi, I can't pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Oceana. Okay. I'm so sorry about that. It's like my brain can like, it's like Oceana, but like every time I read it, it's just ah. Hey, welcome. Okay, nah. Okay, okay. Oh my God, my brain. My bad. Oh, bad with names. Same study spot as you. Yeah, this is like one of the nicest spots, I think. Because it's really by the sea and it's like a four-seater, so like friends can just join. By the way, if anyone wants to join in the room, I'm not sure if you need to be on the same server as me or is there any server to begin with, but I do have a room up and it's open to the public. It's just that you need to ask to join. Where is my... Where is that reference sheet that I struggled so much with? Oh, it's on the commissions. Ah, the size is too big. Okay, wait. What's the game again? Yeah, on together. Once you set up yourself, yeah, sure. Take your time. Character design. This was partially a gift. The original design. And then a commission. Whoa, Jesus. Commissioned, well done. Reference sheet. What else should I tag? Illustration, VTuber, OC, character design, commission, Arc Knights, alternate universe, AU. Reference sheet. Full body render sprite. Publish. Nishi ua o sakasu sasayaku ano koi ga One Demian finally dropped. Dude, this is why I just could not, like, I could not do it. I could not farm for that relic weapon. That was a bit too much. I had such poop luck. They were like, oh yeah, they increased the chance. I'm just like, no. No matter how much you increase the chance, if it's by chance, it would evade me. You know, I just have that kind of luck when it comes to gacha or anything that's like kind of meaningless. Oh, thanks, that's for the follow on Vision. Oh my god. Also, I just realized. Oh, I saw the request. Come in. I want to do like commission templates. Type templates. So that I can make my life a bit easier. It's a bit of like a YCH, but for me. So like I just draw like the body or like the rough angles and stuff like that, and I can work off it immediately. Like I don't have to always like reposition everything, redraw everything. What's the room code? I'm not sure how to get the room code. I'll be so real. If you can teach me, that'd be great. But I have it just says Ika art in session. Tab. Is there a code? Press escape. Ah! Naruhodo! Thank you. The more we know. That's fantastic. Okay, you guys should be able to get in now. Feel free to join me at like the beach area. I'm at some picnic tables. I think it's really cute to see everyone just chilling. I could probably start on like the simpler ones. But do I need the money? Accept. Commission type templates. Let me add one more to do, and that is to I want to create like mood boards and themes for my Dojima merch. So I'm like going back to boofing and making merch again, and I want to make sure that everything is like more cohesive this time around, across like all the different things I enjoy. Oh my god, Okina is here. Hey. Yep, so Dojima mood boards. Well, we have a lot to do today. Um, I am gonna start accepting one by one, and we can see how this goes. So what are the add-ons? Weapons. Two half bodies. Okay, so that's full render. So plus. Mm, mm, mm. Please don't feel pressured to buy the game. Maybe save that money. Save that money. Uh, you nearly enter your debit card number in the Novus network. That's so Jova for you. If you ever did that. Logos HSR and Sunday Out Night theme booth. It's gonna be the Blue Boy booth and the sad emo Blue Boys booth. Yes. Uh, Hell, that would be so funny. Can you imagine like I make the whole theme like some scene kid kind of theme? My God. Um. Oh, I need a calculator for this. Do they have a familiar? Let's see. Oh no, okay, no familiar. Alright. And I will aim to deliver by the end. You know what? This is fine. I can just try. Oh, hello. Oh, DC. Oh, DC. Okay, hold on. Comment. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I only follow peeps under 5 foot. How are you so sure I'm under 5 foot? And thank you for the posture track. Do I look short? Do I give the vibe? You're the last person to say that, Tapi. I have short energy. How dare you? What the hell? Okay, alright. Describe why. Explain to me why I have short energy. But thank you so much anyway for bestowing upon me the vibe of a short man. Pull out the not 5 foot model? Sure. Where? Do I look? Do I look? Do I? Oh my god, it's 5 cm. I'm done. I'm done, guys. It's so over. It's so over, man. Oh, hey, Stayless. Dude, I Status came in just to hear like the 5 foot man, the below 5 foot man accusations. Holy shit. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Chat is calling me they are calling me under 5 foot, okay? Like, they're claiming. How tall are you, Tempest? I must know now. Do you have a ref sheet that proves that you're not 5 cm? Fuck. Wait, I had a height chart somewhere for the estuary. Like I am shorter than Ginya, but like not by a lot. Rich coming from P, by the way. Oh my god, wait, where is it? I resorted all of my like folders, so like all my old art are just shelves. (5'11". Wait. Sorry, I don't measure in feet. I have no feet. Let's see. Bruh, I am taller than all of you. Wait, 5 foot. Wait, 180. Wait, 5'11". Oh, they go by Shit. How the... Oh. What? Why are you so sure? Why are you so sure? I'm a Kraken. Fuck you. Why are you so sure? I may not be, but how do you know? That's crazy. Wait, my glasses. Whatever Tapi says, you know, I just imagine her standing in front of like one of those punching bag like arcade games where you have to punch really, really hard, and she's like just at the right height underneath your balls, you know. Oh boy. You guys no feet because it's 5 cm tall. You're across the table. You are across the table. Alright guys, I must tell you, Ika is canonically like maybe a couple of inches like shorter than you guys, okay? It's not like chest height. I think there is no way. There is no way. Oh, I'm getting so sidetracked. 200 plus this much plus this much equals to this much. Okay, I sent a proposal for 1. Thank God. I can probably take 2. So it's like okay, 1 more. I'll send 1 more. And we'll move on to the next one. You're not standing up fully because I'm Muay Thai, and then is that your excuse for not being taller, Tempest? Damn. What if I told you that I took like wushu and I had bad dance classes that make my back like break? That's why I am like 5'4". What is this cute thing? It's on together. So you can join the room code if you have the game, and you can like study together. It's cute. I love it. Wushu is a short person CCA. I'll have you know, our school forced it on me. My CCA was choir. I was a choir kid. Bruh, I did not take... I was in choir. Fuck you. Oh, man. And I played the cello. In orchestra. Those were my CCAs. Had class today and my group wrote yaoi instead of what we were supposed to do. I did assigned writing and went back to writing the yaoi. That is an amazing use of time. I applaud you guys. Wait, everyone went to Wushu and choir? Wait, you guys. Ah, the choir kid. Ryan A, what do you have against the choir kid, huh? Huh? We were given 20 minutes to collectively write 1 paragraph. I see. It's like how bowling is also a short person sport. So, like, you're just stereotyping, like, everyone who is not in, like, I don't know, volleyball and basketball to be a short person. Is that it, guys? Why are we classifying and like sorting people into such a thing now? Huh. I had to stand in the back row in choir, if that says anything. Guitar is the tall person in CCA. What? Guys, guys, where are we? What if I tell you that I have like two guitars at home? What if I tell you that I have one electric guitar and one acoustic guitar? What if I bring it out right now? Does it prove that I'm a tall person? The choir kid usually turns out more strong-headed when they grow up. Something about going through rigorous music training. Oh, it is rigorous music training though. It's like we would be sent to the bench if we get like a note wrong. It's like, you are no longer taking part in the competition. You can't get this note right. And then you are just there like sweating next to the person who just got called out. You're like, I better get the note right. Having a guitar doesn't make it tall. Being a guitar club does. I'm so cooked, guys. It was never meant to be. The height was never in the clubs that I was in. This is why I turned out short, I guess. Terrible circumstances, guys. Guitar club for fuck boys. Getting a note right and playing the piano and guitar, sure. Getting a note right, playing the violin or cello, GG. Yep. Yep. Not gonna lie, playing the cello really tuned my ears very well as a kid. So I can tell when someone is off tune, even by just a bit. But like, it came in handy in choir, but that doesn't mean that like my throat or like my voice will cooperate if I like can hit the note or not, you know? Do I have perfect pitch? No. If what you mean by perfect pitch is like if I can hear a note and I can tell what the note is, like I can, if you like you give me like a that you ask me to like name the note, I can't. But if you tell me to match it on like if you tell me to listen to a song and like you tell me to play the melody on like any instrument, I can do it. Just by ear. One time I was singing the Christmas song for the choir and they kept scolding the background singers, made me sweat like I was the main five singers. Yep. 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 And being in the choir is hard because you need to like you need to get the correct intonation because otherwise you stick out like a sore thumb. So we had to be really good at mimicking like sounds and stuff. But being good at choir doesn't automatically make you a good lead singer because it's like two very different types and techniques of singing. Like you may have the same background and same foundation, which like gives you a head start, but like singing is like a completely different thing, I feel. Which is why I'm still kind of a noob at like making all these like covers and stuff. It's because like I can't get used to like singing pop songs with that are very bright and like vocal forward. Yeah. if you ask me to sing like Ponyo in a choir form, I can. But you tell me to sing Ponyo like the kid, like the original song, no, I can't. Let's see. All right, I sent out 2 replies to my waitlist, so that's that. And now I can do something else. I want to do reference gathering and I guess I'll do the Dojima mood boards along the way as well, since I'll be on Pinterest and other websites looking at stuff. You choir did Ponyo too? Oh yeah, same. Yeah, like he taught us a bunch of Ghibli songs. The reason why I joined the choir in the first place was because the previous conductor of that choir, of the school choir, did it wasn't Mononoke. It was the other one. Wait, what was that song again? Wait, now I got to look it up. If it wasn't Mononoke, what other songs is it? Is it Nausicaa? It is this? No, it's not. Oh, it did Spirited Away. Whoa. I did Mononoke, I did Ponyo. We did one more. It had the lyrics like mom did something, dad did something. Wow, what was that song again? It's been so long. Oh my gosh, it's more than 10 years ago at this point. I got in a bad habit of saying she like you lot. Fuck. I got it from like Ran, I think. Blame Ran Remora. This is not me. But I think the entirety of like Zoo and Estuary kind of just spread this like she thing to each other. It's so funny. Ah. Mm. What was it? I just remembered like this beginning of like that was like, I think that was Mononoke, right? Yeah. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. It was so rusty. What was that freaking movie? Jeez, I can't remember. There was another one. I joined the choir because of it. But anyway, yeah. So like, I joined the choir, and then that was the only Japanese song they would ever sing. For the first year, I went through really really tough training with the original like conductor, and then afterwards, a new conductor came in. As our previous conductor, she left for to pursue further studies in music, and the new conductor who came in, he was a weeb. He was a straight up weeb. Okay, he wore like he wore Assassin's Creed pun shirts to choir practice all the time. I remember, and I was so fascinated by him. I was like, oh my god, finally someone who's like kind of successful, you know, and like proving to me that like being a weeb isn't like being a loser. And then there was he taught us more. So it was where we learned like mononoke, ponyo. We learned a bunch of like folk songs as well, Japanese folk songs. And we did like more theatric types of songs. We in Singapore, if you know Puppet's Dream, we did that one. So you had to act like a puppet while while we were singing. It's really cool. Like we will have to practice looking like we are being like strung by strings, and like toss ourselves around. It's quite cool. And it freaks everyone out every time we burst into that like one part. So we starts out like a normal choir and everyone's just singing, and then it comes to like the crescendo, and then there's like a bit of a drop, and during the drop we actually drop with it, and yeah, we start like acting. It's so fun. I think there are videos of schools doing Puppet's Dream. Like everyone does it. It's like choreograph. Puppets. Mr. Darius Lim. Oh, they still do it. 2 years ago. Jeez, whoa. Once in the moon, make a merry laughter. It kind of looks like this, I guess. If you go to like 1:53, 1 minute 53 seconds. Oh my god, I wonder how I looked like doing that last time. Holy crap. That was more than 10 years ago. This song is old. I timestamped it for you guys. But yeah. So, yeah, I did a choir thing. That was fun. I do miss activities that like really force like a group of people to work together, and then once the practice is so ingrained in us, we can just start at any point of the song and we can hit it. Like we can just nail like the rest of the song without even like the conductor or the trainers and the teachers like guiding us. So that happened a lot in orchestra and choir, and I think that was the part I just so enjoy. It's like a group of more than like 20 people, sometimes up to 100 in orchestras, just being so in tuned with the music that we can just start off at any point. It was so fun. It's like maybe one of the groups, one of the music groups, for example, the Liu Qin, maybe they were practicing that one part, and then some of us would like start practicing with them because they're practicing that one part, and then the rest of the orchestra would join in, and we just end up playing the whole song from there. You know, it's like we go through multiple rounds like this without the conductor around. And there was once that the conductor, he walked in on us playing the full song without him, and he looked at us and he's just like, 你们不要我了，不要我了，bye bye bye bye. Then he walked out. So he was like, oh, you guys don't need me anymore, bye. So good. It was so good. I miss those I really miss those times. It's like you go into this flow, this headspace where you're like so you're in the zone, you know, like for lack of better terms, like you're really in the zone. It's like which is why I really love raiding in FF14 because it has the same kind of feeling. Um, you once you get used, you prog, and then once you get the practice in with like your static or like whoever's in the PF, and everything is so rehearsed, like everyone does their job perfectly, and the fight executes like wonderfully. That is the same feeling I get when I participated in like choir and orchestra. I think something I really enjoy. I've been always chasing that high ever since. It's like, whoa, I want to experience that again. The exhilarating coordination between so many people. But I think my skills as a cellist and a soprano probably can't match up to like adult community orchestras or choirs. Because I had to be taught a lot instead, and like I can't self coach. And in schools they coach you, right? But like once you join like the hobby ones, outside, that you don't really have a coach anymore. So it's all self practice. And if you can't play your part, then you can't join the orchestra. Hmm. Okay, let me. Maybe I can bring up pure ref, and then you guys can see what I'm putting. Oh, welcome in. COBS. Let's bring in pure ref. All right, here we go. Let me just make this a tad bit smaller. All right. So I want to look up references for the Kaito one. So maybe I look up Project Diva Kaito outfits. Because I really got into Vocaloid, and then I grinded my way through Project Diva, like genuinely just entirely through there, you know? So let me just put a few references of him. His Cyber Deco outfit! Oh, wait, Oh, I played so much Project Diva at the arcade. My god. 朝まで夜る夢だけ見せて時計の針がご魔法曖昧な指さす階段さんさん飛ばしに跳ねてゆく馬車の中で震えてた 惨めな古着巡り巡れるものこ Okay. 西は不を咲かす Sasayaku. Whoa, look at this diva. Oh my god, this is so funny. I have not seen this one before. Sasayaku ano koe ga. Swimwear was so bad. It's like my friends were like, okay, if you want to play Project Diva on like extreme mode, you gotta play it with like Kaito and Speedos in your background. Like we bet you would not pass any stages with him in Speedos, and they were right. I did not. I could not. Oh, but I so loved the unhappy refrain, the general outfit, which is the one with the red eyes. Distracted, yep. Very distracted. I'll just be laughing because like I could be playing some really like cunty song that's meant to be Miku, but you can swap up the models to like the other Vocaloid, so you can swap it out to Kaito and Speedos and ultimate test of whether you can lock in or not. So I was thinking, like, a lot of time I spent during the early Vocaloid days for me was like really through Project Diva at the arcade and just listening to like the old songs. But I'm not sure how to express this concept. Maybe through an arcade machine? Project Diva Arcade. Ooh, I like this aesthetic. Ooh. Huh. These are like old like packaging, like old style packaging in Japan. Maybe could be an interesting concept I can lean into. Let me just put a few things that are like coming to me. Very Y2K-ish right now. It's all of these things are my childhood and it's coming back in trend, so it's kind of funny. Miss how maximalist packaging used to be. Yeah, right? Design is lacking everywhere. Wait, people are actually selling like the arcade machines for Project Diva? That's crazy. I want the background to be like... what? Should I make it like a poster wall? Oh, Cantarella. Yes. Misomeau. その視線閉じが世界の中気づかないふりをしてもよりもざっとでそう焼けつくパンデリア回答ペンデリア焼けつくこの心を隠して近づいて遠い感じればしびれるほど愛ふれた遠いところに今はしかれて熱からずI'm trying to look up all like the original thumbnails so I can like reference it. Thousand Years Solo, yes. What's this? What is this song again? Oh, it's this one. Omoi megurasameru para pam pam pa pa para para daru no tsubete suzui mono da 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 para pa pa para da I feel like making art these days, like the setup takes way longer than anything else, any other stage. And I think that's a good thing because that means I'm finally using references. It's like always like figuring out the direction and like figuring out what I want to do. What else? What are the old songs? Oh, okina no furui tokei. Akutoku no Judgment. Oh, Judgment of Corruption. I didn't listen to this one. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Sandrillon should be part of it, not gonna lie.
朝まで夜降るだけ見せて時計の羽が魔法曖昧な指さす階段散々同時に荒れていく
馬車の中で震えてたStained glass いじめな古着巡り巡れるもし合う青探すささやくあの声がOh, so colorful right now. Thank you, B. Honestly, I probably don't need to do something so crazy. Genuinely do not have to. Cute! Wait, I found this. Just found this. Look at this big Miku CD from Animate. So cute. The nip legs, right? Do I want to do some of these? They're super graphic-y, but like it would be fun to just sketch. Maybe I can use these. Maybe I can make a palette using these. Oh, you got it? Damn, wait. Letting a bunch of people in. So cute. Everyone's doing work. And Des, who's standing at his desk for some reason. At attention. uh, I think a little bit of like the scrapbooky kind of thing would be nice. I mean, he has so much going on. Oh, I like this. That's a crazy Joker art. But what if I use this pose? What if I use this pose? This pose is so cute, actually. But I want to have like multiple around, like not just one Kaito. I'll just draw like a few. Sitting pose somewhere, maybe. Do I want to include Shanti? But like...
しよう昔のはずに
Do you know how some people are saying 5% is too high or drop it for the demi-yatma? Some people are lucky. I didn't know Sasakure made like a Kaito song called Black Flag Breaker. That's so funny. Whoa. I'm a big fan of Sasakure's work, so I'm just like, whoa, I didn't know. So cool. Probably wouldn't draw all of these, but like, so let me move this one up here because I think it's relevant. And the rest are just there for references, ideas. And the main outfit refs will be here. Then the songs. Let's see. Kaito 20th anniversary Pia Pro. Yee, his website. Yee. Do Venom. No. Hate that so much, actually. Oh my god. Oh, they actually have like the V3 outfit here. Oh my god, wait. They have ref sheets, official. Cute, my son. He's so cute. I love him. And his OG is so funny. It's like, yo, what a funky ass art style. Love it. I remember when V3 came out, I was like losing my mind. I was like, wow, he finally got a V3! Ha! Crying. Let me find the link to... I found it at 27th. 27th! Oh, I need to do 16 by 9. Okay. Uh... Okay. So 16 by 9, 300 dpi and up. Um, 16 by 9. Fly mechanics remind you of Fortnite, yeah. I like the little pose when you have like when you glide down with the umbrella. I think super cute. Okay, I feel like I gathered enough for now. And let me open a new scene. Actually, no. Let me go back to it. Let me start thumbnailing while I'm still in the mood. Otherwise, it'll be hard to get back to it. Let me open up Clip Studio and let me get into On Together's that mode. What's it called? Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me try to reorganize my scenes. Hey Rain, what's up? Welcome to chat. I finally have my freedom, even though like today is my only day free of this week. It's so funny. We're still doing things. We're still doing work. Chinese New Year's been surprisingly peaceful this year, I must say. And I'm at the moment I'm snacking on some nice butter biscuits that my grandma made. Mm. Finally, songs for bowling. How's the work side of things? Well, I need to find ways to make money now. That's what we're working on today. So I'm going through some commission requests, trying to get some pocket money in since I'm unemployed for the foreseeable future. So since like the Chinese New Year stuff is like out of the way, I have some time to sort out my stuff, go through my comms list. The drawing job. The drawing job, I have cleared everything on my list. So now I am, going through all of the comms. I'm looking at the comms requests more likely. So I finally get to go through stuff. I'm that post that kind of went viral on Twitter. It helped me a lot, which is quite funny. Like I really did not expect that one to blow up. I was like, "Hey guys, for those who wanted to come, just let me know. I'll be free soon." And then it just boom, and some really scary people started following me. I don't have that many requests yet, but I think once I start opening, like officially opening some of them, it will start to get some quite crazy. I anticipate it to. But for today, for this week, we're just gonna take things a little slowly. I'm not gonna open the floodgates yet for VGen, but I'm looking at my existing like what I want to do. Oh, this may be disconnecting. Yeah. Okay, but your art goaded. Thank you. It's hard. It's hard. I don't believe so, but yeah, I'm trying to believe it is. Don't worry about it. Not the most stable connection in this game. But yeah, we on that. Huh, why isn't it working? I don't know why my on together isn't showing. Oh wait, maybe it shouldn't be game. Hold on, let me delete that. Remove. Add in a window capture. There we go. Yeah, okay. The screen is a little crowded, but we'll live with it. Me eagerly waiting for the gate to open to snag. Thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out like smaller and easier comms to like open up so that I can do it on the side while I work on the bigger ones so that I can pace myself a bit while still getting an income. So yeah, that will be like a thing for me to consider. I'm not sure if people are interested in things like your character here, you know, that kind of thing, the YCHs, and like or like some concepts, aesthetic conceptualized scabs. I think that would be quite interesting to try. I've never tried those kinds actually. I've always just offered like fully customizable ones. The comelon is whelmed. Enjoy a little product variation. Ting Tang is cooking. It sure is. The gears are cogging. So let's see. Let's bring in a frame. So full HD. Let me drag that in. Boom. So where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's okay. It's the whole thing. So when I have these frames, I can just plug them around, create thumbnails. It sucks that everything has to be 16:9. Actually, I don't particularly vibe with 16:9, even though it's screen size. It's like the size I'm so used to working with, but at the same time, because I've worked with it so much, I kind of hate it. Coggin, you say? Yeah. Coggin the noggin. I have to! Standards are annoying! Oh, what kind of free spirit will I be if I said I enjoyed industry standard? Ew. It was you where... Was it you where the monitor was some weird ass size? The monitor was some weird ass size? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I say I hate like 16:9, but if my screens and my monitors are not 16:9, I'll kill myself. Unless we're talking about something like a game or something. There's a... Was it when we were playing the Game Jam games? Keep your friends close and your 16:9 close. True. Yes, exactly. That's what we live by. I'm just gonna like let me lock this layer so I don't do the stupid thing of drawing on it. But I want to get some colors down, and I do see some that I like from the references that I have. So I'm gonna just blotch them down for now. These are so pretty. Pretty colors. Every time I see an ultra-wide curved monitor, my will to live drops. Curved monitors make zero sense to me, okay? Like, zero absolutely, like, fucking sense. Like, I do not understand why anyone would need a curved monitor. Just, especially the ultra-wide ones, just get two monitors. Fuck you. Like, if your just one monitor just breaks, you gotta change the whole ass monitor that costs two monitors. Oh yes. Starry Muse into Star Prism. I need to rant, okay? Like I don't know why people are like, oh, you like to game, right? So therefore, I think a ultra wide curve monitor will be perfect for you. And I'm like, no, no. What if I'm raiding in FF14 and I just wanna like look at my UI? What my UI gonna be like? I have to rearrange everything from like from like the sides of my screen. I have to turn like, I don't know, a good 30 degrees just to look at like my map. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need to put it right in front of me. And it's gonna hang weirdly at this weird spot of the screen. It just will not look good, you know? It's like my eyes can only go that far. And it's so funny, like, I'm not sure if you guys like pay attention to like sometimes how I turn like using the model and stuff, but even just turning to like glance at chat and stuff, it's like my eyes have to dart like quite far sometimes, especially when I don't have like a proper setup. So what? Playing games will not be easy. Can you imagine like your health, the UI of your health? It's like all the way on the other side of the screen, on the top left, and you have to like how's my health doing? You know? If it's not FF14, like I can't move the health bar, like what am I gonna do? Bro's doing the Naruto eyes dart chip. Oh man. Sunny, you just reposition your HUD to make it all center. But it's so annoying because like it just hangs in this weird center part of the screen and it doesn't make any sense, you know? Like wow. But yes, you guys definitely get what I mean, right? It's like it's just gonna be hanging some weird spot. I would need to make a grid for my screen. You know how annoying that would be? As someone who enjoys design, need actual ninja training confirmed. What if you have a sorry, Hakon, what do you say? What if you have an ultra wide and a second monitor? You're crazy. Just get 3 monitors. What's wrong with you? Just get 3 monitors. Be normal. The one time I will tell you to be normal. Drops the on a single boss in a dungeon. What? Happy? Well done. Crazy, ne? Tappy be pissing everywhere, bruh. That's just Tappy code. It's in her name. Her big pee. Her ta pee. Huh. Marking a territory. It's true. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just blotching in colors to make sure that they gel well together, like they make sense. Hmm. Pork art theory. uh, you can be some like sorcerer with innate like knowledge on like how to summon pee on people without actually exposing yourself or something like that. That'd be so funny. Yeah. The spell would be called Golden Shower. Good one, Hakon. That's crazy. Pee bending. Guys, stop her. She's too powerful. The hell. Oh man. Stop this girl. Something ain't right. Check your pants. Y'all are spouting some crazy ass shit, bruh. Good lord, what am I hearing? What am I reading? Oh, I'm sure you are. The dancing one is kind of funny. Look at this guy. He's just standing somewhere. Maybe I won't use this. Didn't realize Ika's chat was this chill, badass, and peaceful. Sure, I mean, whatever you guys enjoy, man. You guys enjoy your piss, go right ahead. How could I say no? How could I disagree? Just because Tapi's pissing Ika doesn't mean the rest of the chat is peaceful as well. Just summon a rain cloud above you guys. It's easy. This is so weird. Maybe I need to bring the dancing guy back in. Where is he? Mega Sky in Singapore is mega pissing today. It is. I woke up and it was so dark. Everything was just. It looked like it was evening already, and I got a fright. I was like, oh no, did I actually sleep through the whole day? And thank goodness no, because that would make me very depressed. But I want a crawling out of TV kind of pose. I want a Sadako kind of pose. Oh, let me grab one. Oh well, actually, maybe I can just 3D that. Okay, hold on. Let me drag a 3D model in. Wait, why don't I have any? The hell? Oh, my bad. Let me try to find like a workable pose. Ooh. I want to make one for like the Cyber Neko Kaito fit, so I'm using this like 3D thing. It looks so funny, like a collage and stuff. I've never done this before actually. Pulling stuff together. Sorry, I'm locking in a little bit. BRB dinner. Okay, okay, B. My block downstairs is a drain that's causing rain to flow backwards. What? Really? Yikes. There's like a pipe that runs outside my door, and when there's heavy rain, you can hear like the it's like the entire block's worth of like water being collected up top is like drumming down the pipe next to my door, so it's really loud, really really loud. Drain, the drain is water venting. Also, someone on YouTube said, "Let's go." Yeah, lock in. Let's go. 3D modeling, posing. Oh. Okay, this is a start. Going somewhere. Not the best. Um. Ugh. Can I? Can you gacha locking too? I could say the same. As I'm doing this, I'm also considering like where do all these poses lead the eye to, and like how do I block it out and craft it in a way that it makes sense. Came back to see such cool ideas. Thank you. Why if I do like a telephone cord kind of thing here? So it's like a wire instead? Hmm. Huh, something like this? Huh. Hi! Hi, Minas. Welcome to chat. Well, getting people on Twitch. Sorry, getting people on YouTube this time. Or I've just not been checking. Oh my god. Okay, welcome. I am brainstorming some ideas for illustration I wish to finish by the 27th. So we are in on together, and we are also looking at references and other things. Hmm. Ooh, I feel like drawing the PlayStation UMD card. Wait, the PSP UMD card. So let's just delete all of this. Wait, where is the layer for the... Oh, here's one. Okay. Delete. And then we can have earphones, like the plug-in earphones that I used to use. This is for the Vocaloid Kaito's 20th anniversary illustration. And it's my favorite Vocaloid, so I want to do something for it. Okay, let me save this. I did not save my canvas. I can do a rough one right now. Let's see. We keep the color palette up here. I'm gonna hide this, and I will make a copy of this one. I'm just gonna put this in a folder, and then copy it, merge layers, and I'm gonna make this big. Don't show the ruler, hide the frames. Aha. So what I want to do is I'm going to do a rough sketch over this to see how it will look like with the character, and then I'm going to start blocking out like the colors and see if it works. If it doesn't work, back to the drawing board. Normally I don't follow the CSP models to a T because it's not the proportions I'm used to. Though you can adjust it, it's a bit troublesome. Where's my Cyber? It dropped. Congrats. Congrats on the grind. It is soon time to me to grind PvP in FF14. Ported particle. I want to draw him on top of sitting on top of a PSP. Not sure how visible that would be. Maybe this will be the Cantarella one. Not Cantarella. Cendrillon Kaito. Let's draw the pose first. I think that's the most important. Before I continue drawing this pose, let me cut it into another one so that another layer so that I can fix it easily. saw the most heinous meme on your Twitter. And what could that be? Oh god, the brain rot's crazy, dude. I feel like I want to change this sitting pose because it's too on the nose for Shanti. Maybe I can make him standing up. I just kind of want like different representations for different songs, but I don't want it to be too like similar to the original. How does Shanti one look like? Sandrulin, my friend and I want to cover that song. Oh, nice. We do have some plans for it too. Everyone's favorite, not gonna lie. So fun to sing. Looks like you, Tapi. Couldn't hit the high notes. And then before I could, they graduate. Oh, man. The illustration look like a character. Which one? The Shanti one? No, I paraph. Yeah, that's Shanti. That's There is a comic based on Shanti, but I'm not sure if that's the whatever you're reading. But they all have like this very neo-Chinese kind of style nowadays, like a lot of characters. A lot of people love that kind of style. Very Chinese time of their lives at the moment. Ah, the looks and the vibes. Yep. I should just draw like Kaito in speedos, like really tiny on the UMD disc. I think that'd be done funny. I'm not sure you guys can see it, but like, Hey, wait, do you know the Oracle omelet is 150 pounds? I don't know about that. Who was so hungry? Damn, I didn't know that. The hell? Whoa! Crazy stuff. Everyone's confused. Come on, guys. Lock in. Lock in. No more trivia. Lock in. This angle is throwing me off. Damn. Is it eyes too big? I don't know. As much as there is no like conversation going on right now, what's with all the trivia? Because that's not very You're allowed that last one you sent. Any more, I will have you put you on timeout. Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Des. Behave. Behave, fellas. Hope everyone is. Whoever is having dinner, have a good dinner. Because I just realized it's 8:23 p.m. and I have not had my dinner. Whoa. Oh. I'll allow you to follow me, but thanks for the follow, but like please cut it out with the trivia. What should I eat? Okay, wait. Maybe you shouldn't discuss this, but noodles or soup? Noodles sound good actually. Whoa, long finger. Too long. Oh, you guys play Tarkov? Okay. Eh. 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 Not worth it. Not worth it. That account was created on 26th January. With the way they're behaving, I'm pretty sure they have been banned before. I've seen them around. So, yeah, it's a little strange. Also, I used to have a bunch of friends who played like Escape from Tarkov. That was a time. I didn't get to play it much, but I think I still have it installed on my PC. I'm not so sure. I didn't play it at all. Okay, that's more accurate. I didn't play it at all, but it's installed because some of my friends wanted to play it. The nose and the reference underneath is like throwing me off. Extraction shoes because OP. Because op. Dude, what do you think about marathon? What do you think about marathon? Ah, fucking Bungie. I like Marathon's design, but that's the only thing that Bungie, like modern day Bungie, does right. It's just the game art direction. But everything else is like Bungie can't make a game, you know. I fear they just don't make good games. When I say I was mad when they reviewed Marathon to be an extraction shooter, I'm understanding how much I was seething. The worst part is that Arc Raiders is already getting like a lot of attention, right? And then you want to introduce Marathon as another extraction shooter, like, isn't this market saturated enough? So good, so funny. What a meme. I think everyone was like hoping Marathon would be something else, you know, because it's like supposed to be the precursor to Halo and Destiny. Making an extraction shooter is such a waste, but Bungie needs the money. I wonder how much say the developers have in like making decisions on like the game genre and the game type, like game design, when it comes to like this kind of companies, because most of the time it's so muddied by the higher ups like need for like proof of concepts that actually like has been proven to sell, and therefore they just ask like the devs like, oh, okay, no, we need it to be an extraction shooter, we need it to be like Fortnite, you know. And I wonder how many of them have to like if that was like a business request rather than a game developer's request. Because to me it just doesn't make sense. I don't know. Like, why do you need to make it an extraction shooter? True. They're allergic to money for real. Well, the thunder is so realistic. Holy shit. I actually like turned and looked out my window. Is it still raining? Hold on. Let me grab a manga. Let me grab like a BL. I want to reference the head. Give me a second. Give me like 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I went to grab Nokori Sensei's latest manga. Whoa! Sorry. Opened up to a page where it's extremely ooh. Yo. I want to reference the face here, but I can't keep this open with my book my book stand, because if Ikamama were to walk in, it's straight up dick on the next panel. Oh. Okay. I can't. Oh man. They'll never know. Mouths are surprisingly hard for me, actually. Because, well, you know how 2D like anime noses and eyes can be, and then suddenly the mouths need like dimension. If they're not like girls' mouths, like usually you can like, like the shock or like whoa, whoa, or you can like yeah, that kind of thing. And then suddenly the mouth, like for some of them, when you want to shade the inside, it has the depth. And what am I gonna do about that? How do I find a good in between? Got him out of the grind. Dude, I can't get his mouth right. Piss me off. I know it's just a sketch, but it just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, it's not sitting right. Okay, a little better. I can live with this. I accept. I accept. It kind of already looks like BL to you. That's great. Exactly the kind of like effect I want my art to have. It's like it needs to scream like, oh, this person draws BL, Lamal. Like how some artists you can just tell that they add the extra shine there, and then you're like, I know what kind of artist you are. I know what you are. You're. It brings me great joy. Not joking when I say I have sixth sense of knowing an artist draw not safe for work. You know, just a little shine on the thigh, on the chest, or like, you know, the little pink like shade on the shoulder with the shine once again, you know, and then yeah, yeah, it's a bit it's telling, you know, even as safe for work as it can be sometimes, you just kind of know. You look at it and you're like, oh yeah, I know you have a secret account somewhere. I know you have an alt. Thank you. I shall unshrimp. What do you think? Actually, I quite like it. It's quite cute. Oh, ha ha ha. It's good. Thank you. So happy. Wait, I drew the ears on the wrong layer. Ice. Okay, let me add in the foreground elements. So let me trace over this UMD. Hmm. And then I will draw in like the earphones. I used to use earphones exclusively from Audio Technica. So I had like a bunch of like different types of like Audio Technica earpieces and earpiece, headphones, blah blah. I think through my childhood-ish, I guess, or going into my early teens, I was using a lot of Audio Technica. Back then they had a lot. I'm not gonna draw this out. Social, thank you. Oh, you use Audio Technica? Cool. I know these days, like, they are still pretty strong. Like, they have the pretty good microphones and headpieces. And then I think, towards my tertiary years, I moved away from Audio Technica because I saw this pair of headphones that are really, really good looking. So they were a pair of Skull Candy aviators. And in my selfishness, I was like, hey, Dad, may I get a pair? And he was like, yeah, sure. Because he was an enthusiast of audio devices and stuff, so he wasn't opposed. And then that's how I got mine. Privileged AF. But yeah, I only wore those aviators throughout like 5 years, which is a long time actually. I really wore it out every day, so. Is Skull Candy actually good? I'm not sure about now, but back then when I had the aviators, they were expensive. What, 200 sing? Around there, 100 something to 200 sing. But for that price, the comfort was great. Like, I always had a problem with headsets where they press too hard on the top of my head because my head is a little pointy, like a squid's. I do have like a pretty like pointy head. And then so like most of like the like Beats headphones, those kind, they would give me an immediate headache. Like when I tried them out, and I hated it. And a lot of brands tried to copy Beats because they were pretty popular at the point of time. So only Skull Candy had these aviators where the main frame is like two pieces like of very stiff metal, and then it had like a band on that sits in your head instead. So that band was very comfortable, very very comfortable. The earmuffs, the ear part as well. What, the cushions? Yeah, the ear cushions was very comfortable. I enjoyed it. Clarity, great. Like, I was never really one for bass. I'm not a fan of like crazy bass, but I love a good clarity pair of headphones and earphones. Robin H's are earbuds. Wow. Wait, I'm not seeing those. Does it have wings on them? I think that would be really cute. Also, dude, I think I've been hit with the HSR Sunday HSR disease. Oh man. Oh man. I am down bad TM. Sorry for the eye pain this is gonna be. Here is time to block out the colors to see what works. So I went to order the Sunday Nendol. For those who don't know, I am a huge fan of dolls like BJDs and the like. It's just that I can't own BJDs, not when I'm still in this house. So I've been collecting smaller types of dolls. So I collect like Nendoroid dolls. I love I so love the those China buying boxes kinds, but I just buy them like off Taobao knowing what design it is, so I don't gamble for it. Okay. Enjoy breaking fast? Question mark. I said the correct thing. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes it's a little awkward. It's just like, should it, is it enjoying? Like question mark. I learn more every day. Thinking how should I use the color palette? So if this side is like maybe the smaller kaitos can use this to this, and seems like skin. Maybe the big one can be a change. So if this is around here, then if I mix this, okay, let's try. But maybe not the red. Why am I using red actually? Whoa. I'm so not good with color palettes. Wow. This is hard. This is hard. Planning bigger pieces are always more of a challenge because you need everything to kind of like flow together. And you want certain areas to stand out despite maybe like everything sharing the same color palette, and it's so many different things to consider. Honestly, I still wanna thank whoever like this person who made the Cyber Neko Kaito outfit. I swear to God, like when it came out, I remember being like, oh my. I think my 13-year-old self could not comprehend him in such a outfit, and I think I short circuited. I was like, oh, whoa. Boy in cute cat outfit, damn, whoa. My brain expanded. Oh yeah, fate trains are so useful. Hi, welcome to chat, Wee. Cute name. We're all chilling here, just doing work. Wonder if the orange would still work with this color scheme. Let's see. Well, I guess in a way, huh? Oh, fun. Oh, in that case, I can change the chord to like a white. I can fade into like an orange around here. Recently, I think mm, the Atlas Sega community manager in Singapore was looking for like Southeast Asian like uh, fans who draw from like the Persona series and all that. And I'm like, I freaking love the series, but I haven't had the time to draw them for like the past how many years, you know? And I feel like, shit. I want to send it in. I want to be like, yeah, I've done it, but like, these are artworks from 3,000 years ago, but I would love to do more. I would love to do just a dedicated piece of Persona 3 one day. Maybe next month. I'll be working on a bunch of stuff regarding Persona 3 anyway, the main character for Dojima. So maybe that would work out. Who knows? Hey Kai, welcome. If you have on together, you can join our room. I have one up, and the room number is pinned. That's what this masterpiece is for. It's for Kaito's 20th anniversary. My favorite Vocaloid ever. Also, thank you. Wait. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. My favorite Vocaloid, my baby boy. So now I'm just doing the colors, color plotting. So yeah, it's not so much of a rendering or anything yet. I'm not too sure about this area. Oh, crazy colors. Let's see if gradient maps will help it. Nowadays I do trust more in my own color sense, so I don't use gradient maps as much unless I'm really like doing something quick. But I like it when it helps me add like maybe 1 or 2 more dimensions to the colors. Like this. I think it's quite pleasant. Hmm. Just make cookies, banana bread. Oh my god, sounds amazing. Unstink. Okay. It's 9:30. I am going to take a break. Um I'll stop stream first. Oh, someone wants to join. Sure, go ahead. Um I'm gonna take a break. If I'm gonna stream again, I'll bring the stream back up. So keep an eye out. But for now, I'll just end it. It's because I'm not too sure how long I'll be gone for. I need to go and like cook my food, or go down and get some food. So yep. But thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna keep the On Together room up, so we can chat there if you want to. But thanks for joining. I'm gonna check on my thumbnailing because this is already way past thumbnailing. Have a good dinner. Thank you! Hope you guys have had a productive couple of hours. Yeah, I have like 4 more stuff to do. If I feel like coming back on, I'll come back on. So yep. See you guys in a bit. Or maybe next week. Thanks for joining.
Yahoo!
I'm gonna go eat.